This is a matchup we have been waiting for. Two elite wide receivers. They bring a great skill set and swagger, hoping to use this showcase to show they are the top receiver in the country. Welcome to Baton Rouge, Louisiana, and LSU Death Valley, home of the Bayou Bengals. As we'll see a playoff team from last year, the Miami Hurricanes, taking on last year's national champions, the LSU Tigers. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Chris Fowler here with Kirk Herbstreit. Let's get this thing underway. The Hurricanes will kick this away to get us going here. Trying to make a play from deep in his end zone. He's tackled at the 21. That's where the drive will start. First play of the drive, looking to throw the football. Pulls it in. It's Hill. And that's out of bounds after a decent game. Both teams sort of sparring in the early going. What we expect to be a really competitive top 10 showdown here mid-season.
Yeah, mid-season games like this are so exciting because you think you know who these teams are, and after today we'll have a much better idea. The team that plays mistake-free is going to be able to get out of here with a win.
Tackle's made, but not before he makes the 43-yard line. This drive is going now.
Chris, the thing that I love about this play is the running back showing great patience and then the vision to find that hole and then accelerate through it for a nice gain.
Great start to the drive. Back-to-back explosive plays, and now another first down. Running game is working. They'll stick with it on first down. Nowhere to run on that play. They've got him in the backfield. It's a loss of a yard.
Well, if he would have stayed on his track and stayed more to the inside, I think that play opens up for a nice gain. Instead, he's looking for the big play, bounces it to the outside, and there's just too much speed on that defense.
Looking for his big tight end. Makes the catch near the sideline and keeps the foot in bounds. That's enough for a first down.
Good job here to be able to get a foot down. That was awfully close to being out of bounds, but no, he's in.
This LSU offense is moving quickly down the field. Off the play fake, looking to throw on first down. Deep shot toward the end zone. And it's picked off in the end zone. Follows the pick with a nice return before finally being brought down.
Chris, this guy last week threw a couple touchdown passes. He comes in with a lot of confidence, and here maybe too much confidence. Throwing this ball into coverage cost his team early in this game with an interception.
We'll see what the offense can do starting inside their own 20. And the single back takes the handoff. Picks up the first, looking for more. Tackle made at the 23 as they gain some important breathing room.
Good, tough running here by this Miami Hurricane running back. A nice job up front to be able to pave the way, to be able to come up with a Canes first down. And tell you, the way he's playing right now, all those famous alumni that Miami have, got to be watching this game and being very proud.
They bring him down to the 32-yard line.
What a great job to be able to establish some rhythm to an offense. When you can run the football like this, it just opens up the playbook. You can continue to run. You can go to play action. You really keep the defense on their heels when you can run the ball like this. Nice play.
Quick throw by the quarterback off the RPO. The Canes pick up enough yardage to move the sticks.
Chris, man, I have no idea how you let that guy get that open. You know for a fact, all week long, in fact, they brought it up in our meetings yesterday, that they've got to stop this receiver, and then you lose track of him, and they're lucky that didn't go as a touchdown.
It's early, but this crowd is fired up. Listen to this noise here. It's going to be tough for the visitors today. Nice run. He's brought down to the 44.
Another positive run on 1st and 10. You know, it's early on in this drive, but this defense has not shown the ability to stop the run. If I'm the offensive coordinator, I just keep running the football until they prove they can stop it.
Caught in the backfield. It's Carr. Taken down, but not before he makes the first down.
So much pressure on the defense against the RPO because you're always going to be wrong if it's executed correctly. Here, they were determined to stop the run. The problem is you leave yourself vulnerable to a throw into a flat. The right flat's open, the quarterback makes the right throw, and look at these yards.
On the ground, it's Lyle. Picks up 3 yards, so 2nd and 7.
Defense does a really nice job here of being able to contain that run game, held him just to 2 yards. Chris, to me, this changes the playbook a little bit now for the offense. The guy calling the plays at 2nd and 8, that's a different deal. Now he's got to probably thinking about going through the air instead of staying on the ground.
That's a nice wrap up there by the junior.
Chris, I know it's not a huge gain. You didn't pick up the first down, but it's still early in this game. Never abort this running game. You keep working. It's kind of like a body blow in a boxing match. Keep wearing the defense down, and eventually you can hit a big one.
The throw, it's Owens. Tries to get it to the running back. Makes the grab. It's Lyle. Heads out of bounds after a solid gain, more than enough to pick up a first down.
That's what I love about this guy. He has the ability to sneak out of the backfield. The quarterback's able to find him open, checks it down for a nice gain.
From the shotgun now, here's an inside give.
Chris, you know, the spread era over the years has always grown offensively, but what I've been always impressed with defenses that really build their defense to play in space still have an ability to be sound at the line of scrimmage and defend a running game. It's exactly what we saw right there.
Looking to pass here on 2nd down. Launching one to the end zone. Touchdown, Canes. They finish off the scoring drive. So they reach the end zone after a marathon march. How about the execution in that drive, Kirk?
Well, I know a lot of times people get excited for the big plays. They're fun to watch. But what's impressive to me is an offense that can put together a long drive and then finally cap it off with a touchdown. That way you don't have to always rely on the big plays. That's a great drive.
And he'll lead the kickoff right there to start the 25. And the first play of the drive now from the 25. On 1st and 10, looking to throw. Fires it to the wideout. It's reeled in. It's Watkins.
Well, how about that? Another LSU wide receiver makes a big-time catch for the Tigers offense. Oh, just a couple names to throw out. How about OBJ? How about Justin Jefferson and Jamar Chase, who right now arguably two of the top receivers in the NFL, all from LSU. And watching this young man right here, he's hoping he's next in line.
The defense all over it. They stop him right at the line.
Chris, textbook job by the defense surrounding the runner and preventing that play from being bounced to the outside.
Here's the 2nd down play. Hop over the middle. It's Green. Tackle made quickly, but a big chunk play for this offense through the air.
What a pitch and catch by the quarterback and receiver for a big gain for this offense.
LSU getting set with a 1st and 10 now. Quick throw caught on the left side. Fights into the end zone. Touchdown, LSU. Simple throw, all the yards after the catch. Explosive play by the receiver to score.
Just a dynamic, athletic playmaker. As simple as you said, Chris, just throw him the football, he makes the catch, and then all the fireworks are after the catch. And this defense just unable to corral him.
Kickoff team out there, they are fired up after just scoring a touchdown. Doesn't bring the kick out. Touchback. They'll start at the 25. And the first play of the drive now from the 25. Looking downfield. It's Owens. Grab down the middle. It's Parker.
Any good offense has to have a reliable, quick to intermediate passing game. Even though that wasn't enough for the first down, it's plays like this that help you sustain drives and not get stuck with third down and long.
The completion sets up a second down play. Quarterback looking to connect with the receiver here. That's caught. It's Wilson. And he's shoved out of bounds with the defense short of the first down marker. The Canes hustle to the line to run the hurry up. Running play called on third and short. And he's brought down, but he does have enough for the first down. So after a competitive, fun first quarter, we are all even. Let's check out some of the stats from that first period. And after a promising start, we hope that both these teams will just continue with more of this action. So here we go, first play of the quarter. The offense has a first down. Grab behind the line. It's Carr. He's brought down, but they move backwards after the completion. Good work by the defense.
As a quarterback, you see a one-on-one matchup, but you want to get the ball out to your receiver. Hope he can shake that tackle and get upfield for some good yards. But, man, this corner made a great play after that reception.
Movement here from the tight end. And they'll give it to the back. And he's tackled right at the 40-yard line.
It's a good, solid game. 5 or 6 yards. Love to see that from the running game.
The offense now looking at a third and short in their own 40, trying to keep this drive going. Back to throw. It's Owens. Quick throw to the left. Makes the grab with plenty of room to run. They make the stop after a huge play. Moves the ball to the 35.
Well, if I'm this defense, you get these guys to third down, you better bracket or double team some kind of coverage roll to this receiver to take him away. This guy makes another big play.
The sure hands. It's Carr. Brought down for a loss after the completion. Not what they were looking for.
Well, a lot of times you see teams go up-tempo when they've got momentum. It comes off to a big gain. These guys are struggling, and yet here they go, going back to old reliable, trying to get back to the line of scrimmage again.
So the offense calls a timeout here. That's their first of the half.
Timeout, Miami.
Second down play coming up for this offense. Off the play fake, he'll look to throw it. Lets it fly to the wideout. He's got it with room to run. They bring him down, but an explosive play by this offense. Big gain.
The defense is spread all over the field, creating some one-on-one matchups, and the quarterback makes them pay for it.
And the Canes looking to take advantage of this red zone trip. Thrown quickly, caught in the right flat. Tackled down at the 3 after the catch. Defense up against it now. So down here in the red zone, every yard tough to find. Here is a crucial play coming up. And the offense will now quickly spend a timeout.
Timeout, Miami.
So here comes second down now. Every play important down here in the red zone. And now the handoff. Couldn't quite get there. Brought down at the 2. An important third down conversion coming here in the red zone. Looking to the end zone. And it's incomplete, targeting a man right near the goal line.
Well, they've had great continuity, done a nice job of mixing the run with the pass. Here, one of their first mistakes on the drive, a dropped pass, and now a 4th down.
The Hurricanes will come to the line on 4th down, looking to convert. Play fake, looking to throw. Now rolling out to his left. Makes the catch. Can he get in? And he scores. Touchdown, Hurricanes.
Well, I'd love to see the fullback get an opportunity to score a touchdown, especially catching the ball out of the backfield. What a luxury for this offense to have that kind of athlete that can block most of the game and then catch the ball for a touchdown.
Extra point knocked right down the middle. So after putting up the touchdown, the kickoff team is out there to boot it away. And it comes out of the 25. No return attempted there. And that Bayou Bengals offense is back out on the field. They reached the end zone the last time out, trying to do the same thing here. It's an out route, the catch made. They get it down, but the gain moves the ball up to the 36.
Boy, it's great to see this quarterback from LSU make that throw and put it right on the money to pick up that first down. And I think that's the big thing that LSU fans want to see is consistency from the quarterback position. There have been moments where you've seen that. There have been other moments where they've been asked.
Here he goes. They make the stop after a huge play. Moves the ball to the 35.
Chris, all week they heard about how fast this guy is. The defensive coordinator told them they watched the film. They've seen this guy a lot. But I think the reality of seeing it now in person, I think it's surprised them. They've got to make some adjustments to their defense, or this guy and his speed will continue to have a field day.
Makes it second and medium. From the shotgun, handoff inside. Good enough for first down yardage. No huddle now for the offense.
It's a good positive game by the offense, and it's enough for the first down. They're already looking to get up to the line of scrimmage and get this play called to go some up-tempo. The deep
looking downfield near the end zone. Incomplete. They cannot connect on the deep ball.
That ball just seemed to sail on him. You got to make sure to give your receiver a chance to be able to come down with a catch and bounce, because in today's game, man, these receivers make catches like this all the time. And if you put the ball out of bounds, you're not going to give them that opportunity.
Second down, looking to throw it. Looking for his big tight end. That one falls incomplete. Looking for a flag, doesn't get it. Brings up third down.
You get a tight end like this, and you know he's used to dishing out the punishment, but here, he's the one that has to absorb the contact, and as a result, he's unable to hold on to the football.
Drops back, needing a third down completion here. Punt over the middle. It's buried. They make the stop just short of the marker. It's going to be fourth down and inches to go.
Well, a quick short throw here, not able to convert for the first down. You'd love to see that route maybe a little bit deeper to give yourself a better chance, but they come up a little bit short. So now it's decision-making time for the coach. I'd be shocked if they didn't.
Brings her in the end zone, and he runs it in for the score. Touchdown, LSU.
Boy, how exciting has this first half been? We get a touchdown here. They're an extra point away from tying this game up. A lot of great action here.
Kicking team out for the PAT try. And he knocks it right through. got momentum after scoring that touchdown. Now the kickoff team out there to kick it away. So no return here. He takes it in the end zone, and they'll begin the drive at the 25. First play of the drive, under 2 minutes before halftime. Dropping back, it's Owens, bringing pressure. Oh, they trap him for a sack.
There you go, defense. Much better job of affecting the quarterback. This guy's already thrown a couple touchdown passes. That time, no chance at all to get his feet set. Nice job of pressuring him and bringing him down for the sack.
When they don't make the connection, that one is incomplete. Listen to this crowd noise. This stadium is vibrating. That's why this is such a tough place for visitors to play. Makes the handoff here, looking to throw it. The ball is caught for a huge gain here. What a sag by the senior.
One of the great things about this offensive scheme is how they spread the defense out, put a lot of pressure on them because they create a lot of space in the middle. They've been able to get the ball to this slot receiver time and time again.
Wants some time, now lets it go. And the pass is incomplete. He dropped the first down attempt here across the middle.
Chris, I thought he had his hands on that football. I thought he was going to come down with it. But give the defense all the credit with a big hit to knock that ball loose.
Out of the shotgun, he'll hand it off.
Love this early in the game by this defense, taking control of the line of scrimmage, not giving this back anywhere to go, and they keep him short of the first down.
Challenging play for the offense. They face 3rd and long here from their own 43. Dropping back. They're going to throw for the first down. Fires it to the wideout. Intercepted. Picked off by the defense.
Love to see defensive backs who are able to locate the football and break on the ball and be able to go up and make a clean interception. Great play here.
So the first play of the drive here coming up. Less than 2 minutes left on the clock. First down, looking to throw the ball. Defense is coming after him. And it's incomplete on the throwaway. Didn't find anybody open. Brings up a second down now.
Chris, on this play, he has nobody open. It's better than taking a sack. He doesn't get intentional grounding because where he threw it, there was an intended receiver. I think there's no harm, no foul here.
Offense lines up for a second down play off the incompletion. They'll go with the ground game here. Running back takes the handoff.
You know, in an era that we live in right now, everybody wants to spread the field around, try to create space, try to create one-on-one matchups, and the defense is countered over the years by trying to play out wide. But here's a great example. The defense has the ability to play wide, but still be solid at the line of scrimmage and not give up big run plays.
That's reeled in. It's Hill. Oh, and he hits out of bounds after a really nice gain there.
Well, it's 3rd down. The defense knows he's going to get the ball. You still can't stop the quarterback fighting this receiver to be able to pick up another first down for this offense.
LSU getting set with a 1st and 10 coming up. Looking for a receiver. Grab down the middle. It's Berry. And uses his speed to pick up solid yardage.
Defense kind of lost a running back here. Makes a nice catch and gets the first down in the process.
LSU has moved into the red zone. Now they're running on the toss. And they try the middle, but stuck for no gain. And a quick timeout call by the offense after the play.
That back just had nowhere to go. Got to give credit to the defense and their run fits on that play.
Coming to the line on 2nd down. This is important. They want to avoid a 3rd and long. From the shotgun, he's probing the secondary. Quarterback finds a target on the right. It's complete. Brought down, but the completion moves the ball inside the 10-yard line. Defense getting pushed back. This is crucial. Defense needing a stop on third down, trying to force a field goal. Quarterback in the shotgun here on third down. Looking for 6. He makes the grab in the end zone. Touchdown, Tigers.
Well, that's a thing of beauty right there. Good job all around. Offensive line gave the quarterback enough time. Quarterback puts it right on the money. And with this receiver running a route like this, makes it pretty simple. All you had to do was get his head turned around, catch that football. He's already in the end zone for the touchdown.
So an important touchdown just before halftime. Not much time for the opposing offense to try to answer before the break. Long kickoff, no chance for a return. It'll be a touchback. So the offense takes the field in the final seconds of the half. Chance for just a couple more plays. Off the play fake, looking to throw. The pass is incomplete. We're down to just 4 seconds remaining.
Man, Chris, I don't know if that was a bad read by the quarterback or a bad route by the receiver. They got to get this cleaned up before the next time they go through the air.
It's like the final play of the half coming up. The corner's now playing a couple yards off the ball. They make the tackle as time expires. That'll do it for the first half. Minutes going to wrap up the first half here. Let's kick it now to Kevin Connors with our halftime update. Kickoff team out there now to get this second half underway. So no return on this one. Ball just bounces into the end zone for a touchback. Here comes the Miami offense back out onto the field. Hoping to click here at the beginning of the third quarter, trying to make up this deficit. They've got it in the backfield. Nowhere to run. They'll lose a yard on the play.
Chris, I'll be really honest with you. I don't know why they continue to try to run the football. I'm all about balance. I'm all about trying to make sure defense has to defend the run and the throw. But at this point in the game, they haven't been able to run the ball. They're going to have to go through the air if they're going to come back and take the lead in this game at some point.
Brought down, but broken tackle to produce a solid gain there.
Well, the running back that time just kind of sneaks out of the backfield and shows his hands on that nice catch.
Offense gets set up here. It's third down. Out of the gun now on third down. Grab near the sticks. It's Lyle. Good enough for the first down to the 37. The Hurricanes come to the line in the hurry up.
Really good job here of converting by this offense. And let's face it, at this point in the game, because they have such a big hole to climb out of, they've got to be able to convert and come up with a new set of downs. They do it here. Now they got a real shot to cut into this lead.
Pop over the middle. It's Lyle. Receiver brought down after a short pitch and catch. Now from the 40, the offense faces a third and long to keep this drive going. Dropping back, looking to throw for the first down. Finds a man open on the right side downfield. They make the stop after a huge play. Moves the ball to the 35.
This is a big conversion by this offense. They're down now in the second half. Probably limited opportunities at this point in the game. Every chance you get your hands on the ball, you need points. They keep this drive alive right here.
The first real speed bump of this impressive drive. Offense comes up now second and 11. They look to throw it here on second down. Looks to the left. Pass caught. They bring him down, but a solid gain moves the football to the 24 and a first down. The Canes begin a new series here, first and 10.
Well, these big pass plays can jumpstart this offense a bit, and here they go at the tempo, looking to get this defense confused and out of position.
They make the tackle, but that pass creates a solid gain. And here comes the noise. This crowd is trying to inspire this defense to make a big red zone stop. And it looks like the quarterback's going to run it. And he'll be taken down, but he does have first down yardage. Defense cannot get off the field. The long drive continues. On 1st and 10 here, looking to throw the ball. Physical defending. That one falls incomplete. Brings up 2nd down.
Well, these guys just continue to struggle throwing the football. You know, whether it's been running the wrong route, the quarterback not being accurate, the offensive line not doing their job. It's been a collective effort, and it's a big reason why they're trailing now in this game.
Shotgun formation. Here's an inside give. And he goes nowhere. Stop pull behind the line of scrimmage. They don't block the defensive end. It shows some quickness, Kirk, getting around the edge that time.
Yeah, this guy's usually getting around the edge to put pressure on the quarterback, but he reminds everybody here that this guy's a complete package. Not only can he pressure the quarterback, but also he is very, very talented and shows you the physicality he has against the run as well.
Looking to the end zone. And it's caught. Touchdown, Miami. That's another passing strike from his quarterback. He is having himself a tremendous ball game.
Well, this guy just can't miss. Every single time he throws, it seems like he's coming up with another touchdown. The receivers are running good routes. He has enough time to throw. And, man, this poor defense, they might want to think about changing up coverage because right now it is not working.
Kickoff team out there, they are fired up after just scoring a touchdown. So it'll be a touchback. Ball spotted at the 25. Okay, so here comes the LSU offense back on the field.
42 Spiders. 4-2 Spiders.
Here's the handoff. They test the middle there, but get nothing. Well, the play is just blown up by the big fella in the middle, Kirk, showing some quickness for his size.
Now, we know about his power, but how about his ability to penetrate there? And that's the quickest way to blow up a run game is that interior penetration. If you're able to break through the middle of that offensive line, then you can create a lot of havoc in the middle.
Quarterback looking to pass here on 2nd down. Here's a throw underneath to the tight end. Defense makes the stop very close to a 1st down. It's 3rd down for the offense. They'll try to run for the 1st down. Tackled, but only after picking up a fresh set of downs. It's a strong run. Keeps the drive going. 1st down now.
All right, Chris, here comes that tempo. Sometimes just getting that 1st down will kick them into that gear.
On 1st and 10, they'll look to throw it. The pocket breaking down. And he's hit right as he throws it. Incomplete.
Well, everybody talks about sacks, and they're very important. But sometimes just the rush, the pressure, affecting the quarterback is just as effective. He didn't have a clean throwing lane, and they forced the incompletion.
Quarterback looking to throw it on 2nd down. To dart right down the middle. Makes the play inside the 30, and he's still running. They bring him down, but not before an explosive play through this offense through the air.
You know, we've seen this guy make a lot of plays, but one of the things that really stands out to me is his desire to want to come down with the ball. Here, the ball is deflected. Instead of giving up on the play, he still has that desire to come up with the catch to help his quarterback out.
A crucial 2nd down play. Every yard tough to find down here in the red zone. Ball is handed off out of the shotgun. They test the middle of the defense, but get nothing on the play.
Well, the defensive line does their job eating up those double teams, freeing up the backers to make the play.
Here we go, 3rd and short on the 7th play of this drive. Fakes the handoff, looking to throw. He cannot escape, it's a sack.
Well, you got to do a better job with your fake as the quarterback. The defense did not bite at all in the play action, allowing them to continue to come after the quarterback and come up with that sack.
And that runs straight down the middle. And that puts them back on top. They come away with 3 points on the drive, and now the kickoff team will boot it away.
Snap, the hold, the kick, everything there perfect to put 3 points up here for the offense.
Well, he thought about coming out, but instead takes a knee and to bring the football out to the 25-yard line. And the first play of the drive now from the 25. Out of the shotgun, he hands it off. They tackle him right at the 35-yard line.
Boy, positive yards there on 1st and 10. Good job up front by that offensive line. Good hard running by this running back. And now you got a lot of options. That playbook can really open up on 2nd and inches.
Again, thrown out of the RPO, and it's complete. Tackle made after a big play all the way to the 41.
Anytime you have a chance to get this wide receiver isolated, to get the ball in his hands, you do it.
Back-to-back chunk plays to begin the drive. The defense on their heels. Pre-snap motion from the receiver. Caught behind the line. It's caught. But the play loses yardage. Very tough 2nd down coming up now.
Well, that was definitely not what they had in mind. But look at this. Here comes the tempo again. Undeterred by the tackle for a loss.
And as we take a break to flip ends of the field, let's take a quick look at the current national rankings. 1 quarter to go. Let's see if this sets up as a classic finish.
21.
Here we go. First play of the quarter. Offense setting up for a 2nd down play. Receiver in motion now. Looking for some space. It's Parker. And that's a solid gain. The defense able to bring him down. Important 3rd down play coming up. This would be a 56-yard attempt if they don't gain anything. To the air. It's Owens. The pass rush closing in. It's incomplete. This efficient offense doesn't convert on 3rd down this time.
I see what the quarterback's trying to do here. He's holding on to that football to the last possible second to give that play a chance. But he held it just a little bit too long. And the defense is able to hit him to force that incompletion.
So here we go. Down 1 score. They're going to go for it on 4th down. From the gun, he looks for an open man. Grab down the middle. It's Carr. Oh, they've stopped him short. What a 4th down play, and they will take over on downs now. And here comes that LSU offense back onto the field. Remember, it was a field goal on the last possession. Let's see what they can come up with this time. And looking to throw now on 1st down. That one falls incomplete. Good defensive play. Brings up 2nd down.
What a hit there by the defender. Tough for the receiver to hold on to the football when he has that kind of contact. Good, clean play by the defense.
So after the incompletion, it's 2nd down. Quick throw. That's an RPO caught on the left side. Heads out of bounds after a solid game.
You know, we talked this week with the offensive coordinator about what makes this receiver so special. He kept referring to his route running. Here's an example of that. Great route, enough separation to give the quarterback a nice lane to throw the football.
Quarterback adjusting now to the defense. Quick throw, catch made on the out route. Tackle made after a big gain.
I just continue to be in awe of this offense. Even with the lead, these guys are going to play for 60 minutes. They do not let up. Here they are. Typically, you'd want to run the football here to work the clock, but these guys stick to the game plan and keep throwing the football, trying to get more yards.
Talking about quickness, that play is absolutely blown up in no time.
Chris, I don't know if that's a misassignment by the offensive lineman or just really good instincts there by the defender, but that play is blown up right at the snap.
Quarterback wants to throw it on second down. The sure hands. It's Hill. Out of bounds, but not before a big gain. This offense is ripping the defense apart today.
Chris, that's just perfect execution here by the offense. Quarterback does a nice job getting back, putting the ball out where the receiver can make a play on it. Nothing you can do as a defender.
The defense clearly setting up to stuff the run here. First and goal, handoff. Nothing doing there. They're still 2 yards from the end zone.
What a job by this defense. They would simply not relent. Incredible effort.
Offense facing second and goal. On the ground, trying to punch it in for the score. Touchdown, LSU. Still no answer for this offensive machine.
I think we're starting to kind of see a theme here, Chris, today. That's his second touchdown. The offensive line doing their job, and he's doing an outstanding job of just reading the defense, finding the hole, and being able to pick up big yards and touchdowns.
Fielded in the end zone. It's Carr. And they stop it at the 11. Not good field position to start the drive. And the Miami offense is back on the field. Using his legs, it's Parker. And he will be stuffed for no gain.
That's an excellent effort here by this defense, staying in their run fits. They holding their own at the line and making the tackle. The offense just couldn't get enough of a push to get anything going there.
Looking to pass, it's Owens. Quick completion to the tight end. And the defense swarms not much of a gain on that completion. Canes come up to the line to crank the tempo up here. A quick throw out left, complete. And the defense smothers him for no gain.
Chris, in my opinion, what we just witnessed is one of the toughest things to do in football as a defender, and that's making an open field tackle. A lot of times, those one-on-one matchups against shifty receivers, the receiver wins. This time, let's tip our cap to that defender. Great play.
Trying for a fourth down completion. Taking a deep shot here to the right. And the pass is incomplete. A crucial misfire here late in the game. And the ball will turn over on downs.
Boy, Chris, you just know down by a couple possessions late in this game, they had to be able to deliver here on this fourth down to give themselves a shot. By not getting the first down, this one feels like it's over.
Now it's second down here.
42 Spiders. 4-2 Spiders.
Grinding away on the ground. Defense gets him down, but they'll take the gain on that play.
Well, I feel like they called that knowing chances are they're not going to hit a home run, but look at this. Put themselves in a perfect third down situation. It's much more manageable. Now we'll see if they can convert.
So here we go, third down. Defense needs a stop here. Try to force a field goal attempt. He's brought down, but good for a first and goal at the 4.
Yeah, I like this call here late in the game like this with the lead. Nothing too fancy, just right up the middle. Trust that offensive line and this running back and just keep working that clock.
It's the 2-minute timeout as the offense tries to put the finishing touches here on a lopsided victory. They can put the game away right here. It's first and goal.
Come on, set.
Caught quickly. Touchdown, LSU. This offense really clicking.
Well, that's why you practice right there, Chris. This offense had the pressure, the game on their back. They deliver, they get a touchdown, and now make this a 2-possession game with under 2 to go. Like their odds of closing this game out.
So after putting up the touchdown, the kickoff team is out there to boot it away.
21.
Bringing it out. It's Carr. Makes it to the 16. That's good coverage there. For the first play of the drive, they'll set up at the 16. On first down, it's play action. Lets it go quickly. Catch made down the left side, an explosive play. Enough for a first down at the 37. The clock is still running. They got to get set quickly. Dropping back, it's Owens. He escapes the pocket. Trying to get the throw off. And he'll just throw it away to avoid the sack.
Man, even outside of the pocket, this quarterback's having trouble finding guys downfield. They are in desperation mode right now and still can't seem to get it together.
And the tight end goes in motion before the snap. Looking to pass here on second down. Looking for a late deep shot. And the pass is dropped. Incomplete. Would have had a huge gain. Took his eye off the ball.
Love the idea of the defense getting more speed on the field, whether it's nickel or dime. Get as many defensive backs on the field as you can, and then sit back when you're working with this kind of lead in the fourth quarter. You don't want to give up the big play. Force them to throw underneath, tackle them inbounds, and keep that clock moving.
The tight end has got it. He's brought down, but not before getting into enemy territory at the plus 47. And the Canes will hustle to the line to run the hurry-up offense. Looking to throw again. Fires it to the wideout. And that one's picked off. What a play. Not a long return, but the
As we'll see a squad from the ACC, the Louisville Cardinals, taking on a team from the playoff a year ago, the Miami Hurricanes. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, David Pollack, Jesse. Back in motion, try to clear the picture. They'll come out on this drive and let it rip. The short hands, it's Lofton. Makes the grab, but not quite enough for the first down, but a good gain on that play. The Hurricanes can play this second down a lot of ways with just a few yards to go. Out of the gun, they give to the back. And he's stuffed by that big defensive tackle up front. I don't know why, but it's a thing. The ACC Wheel of Destiny, you spin it, you never know how it's going to come up, and you can't afford to give away a game early. Picked off! A rare misread and mistake from this quarterback. Man. From the gun, they'll try to impose their running game. They'll get the first down. It's spotted on the 49. They gobbled up a ton of yardage to open this drive, and now in business near midfield at the 49. To the air on first down. Makes the grab on the left.
Well, it's a nice job by the defender there closing the gap with the wide receiver. They're going to complete the hitch pass, but he's able to run right up on him, get him to the ground for a minimal gain.
Gets it out quickly. They bring him down, but not before he's able to pick up the first down. The Canes come to the line with a new set of downs.
And watch the offensive line here. They all block run. Because they're blocking run, the quarterback decides, oh, I got a favorable matchup. He dumps it out to the right, makes the right read, gets a nice positive gain.
What a hit by the defender. That's a good throw, and that was going to be caught, but how about the defender dislodging the football from its intended target? Nice job.
The biggest rule change for me, if I could make one in all of college football, would be illegal man downfield. And when they run these RPO plays and those linemen start to creep further and further down the field, I would love for the refs to call those more often. It's a cheating play, basically, running these RPOs. So hard to stop. Nice execution by the offense, but probably cheating too.
It's fourth down, and they can make the field goal from here, but it looks as if they're going to leave the offense out there. Breaks into the open. Got enough space. Trying to start the drive with a pass. Blasted as he lets it go. And the pass is incomplete, but it might not matter. Flag is down, and it looked as if the defense was roughing up that receiver.
And the defender just way too handsy on that last play. You could see all the contact as the ball was in the air. He simply can't do it, and the referee's caught it.
Motion from the back. Wants to throw on first down. With the catch, it's Gilbert. Oh, what a big play for this offense as they get into the 33-yard line. Wonder if they'll be conservative on 1st and 10.
What a weapon this guy is, right? At the tight end position, not only can he get open, he can run away from people after the catch. He's a big dude, so he's hard to bring down anyway, but the speed is what makes him different.
They make the tackle, but he's got a fresh set of downs, and it's 1st and goal from the 7. Here's the snap, looking to throw. Pocket breaking down. And the pressure gets there. And down he goes at the 18. Defense rose up deep in its own end on that last play. Now a 2nd and long coming. Looking to fire. Working that left side now. He hauled that one in and got it down to the 15-yard line. It's 3rd and goal and a long way from the end zone. Motion from the wide receiver. On 3rd and long, he's going to have to turn one loose downfield. Throws toward the end zone, picked off right at the goal line. They'll start this drive with a pass. Under fire. Those two failed to make the connection. It's an incomplete pass. Plenty of distance between them and the sticks here on second down. After the incompletion, they go back up top. Gonna take a shot. And it was worth the gamble, but the long pass is incomplete. Now facing a 3rd and long. He's looking to throw. Snagged in the middle. It's Lofton. Gets it inside the 40, brought down at the 39, and they can't stop the clock. The offense calls timeout. It's the second one they've used this half. Oh, does he turn that loose down the middle. And it was worth going for a chunk play, but the long pass is incomplete. Running out of time here in the first half, they're going to have to be efficient to put some points on the board before the break. Finds his tight end. Down to the 32 and out of bounds right there. So an example of a tight end doing a little unheralded work to set up a much better 3rd down situation.
And I like the QB here, Reese. I like the decision where I understand, let's get this football out, let's get some positive yards, and then get to 3rd down, and we can still have a better situation now because we got...
On the set. Razor, get set, get set. Ready.
Keeping it on the ground to open the second half. Still running at the 40. Turning on the Jets. He's at the 20. Touchdown, Cade. They'll send the back in motion. He'll start this drive firing. Just missed on the connection, incomplete. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. After the incompletion, it's 2nd and 10 from their own 25. Back to pass, it's Vick. Got a man, it's Moore. He goes out of bounds right at the 37-yard line. A good, productive play there to get things going. Good job by the receiver there not to run into coverage, but to find a spot that the quarterback could throw him the ball.
Yeah, on those types of routes, Reese, they say if you're looking, you're booking. So if that's man coverage, the receiver's staring at the quarterback all the way across the field. That time, the receiver didn't give the quarterback his eyes, so they were on the same page. They both knew it was zone, and they executed that perfectly.
Gonna look downfield again. Fires to the wideout. And he throws his 3rd pick of the day. His head has to be spinning. Quarterback adjusting the pattern. Off the play fake on 1st down to throw. Reels it in down the left side. Running wide open down the gut of the field. And here comes that Miami offense back onto the field. They torched this defense with an explosive passing play for a score last time out. Let's see. He's got it inside the 15. And starts a drive trying to go up top. Got a man. It's Lofton. He's all the way down to the 27-yard line, and they are threatening. Bunch formation for these receivers. Looking downfield on 1st down. Unloads to the wideout. It's incomplete and maybe a little too aggressive from this senior trying to fit that one in there.
Well, no question where this quarterback is going to be trying to go with the football in this game, right? He's looking for his big play wide out, and the defense knows it. They had him double covered that time.
Nifty little scamper on this one. Enough for the 1st down, and he slides in safely.
And that's a big reason why this offense is so dangerous. If they get the lead, because of this guy's scrambling ability, they can just close the door, put that foot on you.
Touchdown, Miami! Looking to throw on first down. He's going for a big play downfield. A big-time catch along the sidelines. Got the foot down and here comes the Hurricane offense looking to gather a little more strength. And now one of the most satisfying moments. Going for it all. He's got it. They get the win. They are now bowl eligible. But when you have a 0 in the loss column, there are...
42 Spider. 4-2 Spider. Green 25. Jackrabbit. Bang. Bang. Here we go. Ready, ready. Get set, get set. High. I'ma show you. Come on, set. Slab. Down. Ready, ready. Lasso. Easy. Cricket. Cobra. Ready, go. Flare, flare. Moves. Set up. Easy. Fire. Here we go. Here we go. Ready. Pound 55 weak. 29 Philly. Igloo. Igloo. Bang. 42 Spider. 4-2 Spider. Let's go. Green 25. Ready, ready. Jackrabbit. High.
You gonna make everything happen.
Slab.
I need to get my swag.
Bang. Here we go. Ready, ready. Lasso. On.
It's sad they
Cricket. Get set, get set. Ready, go. Come on, set. Set high.
I'm only gonna be able to carry it.
Now. Easy. Ready.
That's what it is, baby. That's what it is.
Set. Hut. Ready, Flare. Easy. Ready. Cobra. Here we go. Ready, Spider.
system.
In blue. Go! And 2 Spider. 4-2 Spider. Green 25. Let's go. Ready, go. Hey. Jackrabbit. Slab. Here we go.
Right down their throat.
Lasso. Lasso. Ready. Cricket. Attack. Cobra. Moves. Get set. Get set. Come on, set. Fire. Ow, 55 feet. 29 Philly. In blue. Ready, ready.
All day, baby.
42 Spider. 4-2 Spider. Green 25. Jackrabbit. Slab. Spider. Here we go. Ready. Let's go. Reset. Pound 55. Ready. 29 Philly. 2-9 Philly. Ah! Igloo! Here we go! Ready! Spider! 4-2 Spider! Go! Green 25! Get set! Get set! Jackrabbit! Come on, set! Slab! Down! Ready, go! Easy! Cricket! Ready! Set! Hut! Cobra! Flare! Flare! Reset! Move! Ready! Fire! Pound 55 feet. 29 Philly. Ready? Igloo! Igloo! Ah! 42 spot, baby! Green 25! Easy! Ah! Here we go! Jackrabbit. Here we go. Slab. Lasso. Lasso. Ready. Cricket. Get set. Get set. Come on, set. Ready, ready. Down. Easy. Ready. Philly. 2 ready. Here we go. Let's go! Igloo! Igloo! Hot! .42 Spider! 4-2! Spider! Ready, ready! Here we go! On! Set! Go! 3:25! Stand! Get set! Get set! Jackrabbit! Ready, go! Slab! Come on, set! Set! Ready! Easy! Lasso! Lasso! Ready! Cricket! Moves! Spider! Go! Down 55, stay! Easy! Ready, go! 29 Philly! 2-9 Philly! Here we go!
Expect nothing less, baby. Expect nothing less.
Hut. Clear. Clear. Ready, go. 325. Jackrabbit. Easy. Ready. Here we go. Slab. Ready. Here we go. Set. Ready. Ready, ready. Let's go. Lasso. Lasso. Ready, cricket. Cobra. Go. Ready. Set.
Get my swag right there.
Moves. Ready, go. Spire. Set up. Pound 55 weak. Set. Here we go. Ready. Set. Reset. 29 Philly. 2 ready. Igloo. Ah! 42 Spider. Green 25. Ready, ready. Jackrabbit. Hot. Get set, get set. Ready, ready. Come on, set. On. Slab. Go. Lasso. Down. Cricket. Ready, go. Cobra.
It don't even matter, baby.
Moves. Set.
One of the toughest things to do in all of college football is win on the road. When you're a ranked team going into a hostile environment, these fans... Moore will throw. It's complete to the left. Good pickup, a little bit short of the sticks. And the Ducks want to crank the tempo. Back to pass. He slings it deep to the left. Grabs it up to 25-inch stride. That is exactly what you want to do with the football. He's got it all the way down to the 15-yard line. The entire complexion of this possession changed on that one play. Now they've got it 1st and 10 inside the 20. And he'll run across the sidelines after the good gain. 2nd down coming up on this red zone opportunity. Wants to throw again. He caught it. And he... Looking to throw on 1st down. And it's incomplete. If you're going to take a hit like that, you might as well hang on to the ball. They're dealing with a 2nd and long. Wants to go up top. Bringing the heat. And he was hit just as he released it, and it falls to the turf. Probably the toughest call on the play sheet. 3rd and long. Ball's at the 25. Grab near the marker. It's Johnson. They'll keep this drive moving by picking up the 1st down. They have it at the 36. The Ducks come to the line with a fresh set of downs. Throws to the wideout. Oh, what a spectacular layout and catch. It'll be a 1st down from the 49-yard line. Use the play fake. Now to throw. Fires to the wideout. Complete to the right. Knocked down immediately, but they couldn't stop him from getting the big gainer to the 30. The analytics nerds say the goal is at least 4 yards on 1st and 10. That's caught. It's Moore. There he goes. Got some room, headed to the goal line. This offense has it with really good field position. Moore to the air. Throws toward the end zone. Touchdown, Ducks! First play of the period, first down here. Wants to go up top on first down. Finds his man. It's Williams.
And that's a good job by the drag route there, understanding its zone coverage. So instead of continuing to run across the field, he settles down into an open spot, making it easy for his quarterback.
They'll go to work in the air on second down. Good route on the comeback, and he makes the catch.
That's a really nice looking throw. And when I think about the Ducks offense, I think about explosive plays, right? In the running game, but also in the passing game. I feel like if this team is going to win the conference, they need this guy here to be able to make throws like that on a
He's loose. They get him out of bounds right at the 5-yard line, and that one might have saved a touchdown. They ripped off a huge chunk, and now a little chunk is needed to pay it off. A first down run in the red zone. He pushes his way down to the 4 as they get closer and closer. See if they can get it done on second and goal.
You've got to think there's 11 guys on defense right now keying in on this running back. They've watched the tape. They've seen this guy gash defenses. He's scored a boatload of touchdowns this season. You're anticipating him getting the football here.
That brings us to third and goal from the 6 after they went backwards on the last one. Under fire. And a missed opportunity on third down as the defense knocks it free, and fourth down is coming up.
I know one of the things this defense really prides themselves on is being physical, and early in this game, putting a big hit on a guy that's already had a couple catches in this game, that's a good omen for the defense.
Looking for the goal line. The throw in the... Great place to start for this offense. Looking for room. It's Ball. He'll get that one all the way down to the 4-yard line before he stopped.
You know, as a defense, you can have the right call and the right guy in the right spot, but that guy's just too good. And how about the running back on that play? Just making it happen, breaking off the huge game. It's tough to get these guys on the ground.
Hit hard as he released the ball on that first down pass, and it never had a chance. They'll give it another shot on second and goal from the 4. Moore will throw. It's picked off, and that's number 10. Couldn't ask for better starting field position for this offense. To the air on first down. Got him downfield. Down to the 3-yard line, and that's where they'll have it, first and goal. We've got a timeout here late in the first half, and they'll try to get more points on the board before the break. From the gun. Looking to get it in. They're going to open this drive with a pass. Catch in the middle. It's Moore. Perhaps a touchdown-saving tackle at the 17. This dude is putting up numbers. He just cracked the 150 mark in receiving yards.
Man, he's a weapon, Reese. He runs routes. He's fast. He's great with the football in his hands, and he can line up in a lot of different spots and run the entire route tree. I mean, what can't this guy do?
Going to work in the red zone, they can't pick up the first down without getting it into the end zone. Relentless, tough running gets it down to the 4. The Ducks trying to pay off the threat on first and goal. Looking to throw. Incomplete. He had to get rid of it before he wanted to. The defense put the heat on. They'll give it another shot on second and goal from the 4. Looking to fire. Nowhere close on that one as he got drilled trying to deliver the football, and now they face third down.
And we need more of this from this defense, man. They have let this guy have too much time to throw the football. They haven't gotten that jerk.
Into the hell on the ground. It's ball. Pretty good job of running to get 2 there to the 32. After picking up a couple at 2nd and 8. Moore to the air. Pressure coming. Looking deep down the right side. And that's going to be incomplete. Going for broke on 2nd down, but 3rd down's coming up. Trying to pick up a 1st down. On 3rd and long, try to convert through the air. Pulls it in, it's Williams. Gets it out across the 40. They'll mark him out of bounds at the 42 as this offense trying to put together a good drive. And the Ducks have it with a 1st and 10. That's reeled in, it's Williams. And they exploited that soft spot, and they get it down to the 35. This offense is like running a perfection drill in practice against air, chunk play after chunk play, and here they come again. And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that. Behind the chains now on 2nd and long. Back to pass. He lets one fly deep. And they took a shot on that one, but couldn't make the connection. It's incomplete. They've got to come up with a big play on this 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. And the incomplete pass will bring up 4th down.
Really nice 3rd down sub-defense there that time. It's 3rd and long. They're expecting pass, and they're mixing up their looks. They're trying to change the picture pre-snap to post-snap to confuse the quarterback, and now forcing the incompletion, setting up 4th.
Hit as he... From the shotgun, they'll run it. They pick up half of it. It'll be 2nd and 5.
There's the thing. Not a great run, but the offense has scored a ton of points. They haven't necessarily needed to have a strong running game in this one. Their quarterback right now is just playing lights out, and if it ain't broke, don't fix it. I'd get back to throwing the ball.
They knock him down, but he's got enough to get it across the line and pick up the 1st down. Moore will throw. Finds a spot in the middle. They get him on the ground, and that'll be the final play of this 3rd period. And talk about spreading the ball around. Everyone getting a chance to show off the hands based on the number of targets we've seen. They had a chance to mull things over. Let's see how they start the final period here on 2nd down. Wants to go up top. Intercepted for the 11th time. He'll try to take it back. He'll be stopped. The Ducks ready to go back to work on offense. That last drive ended with an interception, and this time it's paramount they take care of the ball. That's caught. It's Davison. They'll get him on the ground at the 46, and it'll be a 1st down. The Ducks want to move quickly.
All right, defense, you got to turn the page. You just gave up an explosive play through the air, but here comes the offense going quickly. You got to get lined up now and get ready for another one.
And it's nice to be a QB in this spot. He's had a great day, man. Like, great day. They've built a huge lead now. Incompletion's okay. Just take care of the football. Don't throw that thing to the other team.
Makes the grab. It's Perry. Really nice job there by both guys to throw and the catch to work that defense and get the 1st down. New set of downs after the completion. He wants to throw it again. Looking down the middle. Oh, he drops the football. He had him right down the gut of the field. Instead, it'll be 2nd down. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. 2nd down, they'll go to the air. Finds his man. It's Moore. He's finally stopped, but not before he takes it into the red zone. They'll mark it at the 18.
QB now has over 400 yards passing, guys, and you got to give everybody else in his supporting cast a ton of credit. Receivers, great job running routes, catching the football, and this offensive line has been outstanding, giving him time to throw.
And they're going to lose yardage there. The defense completely owning the front. Try to make up for some of that lost ground on 2nd down. They'll run play action. A shot toward the end zone. And
Ready up. Here we go.
Moore to the air. Right down the middle. And he throws another interception. His third.
On the set. Lasso.
Wants to throw on first down. He'll take the deep shot. He's got it on the right. And he'll get it up to the 38. It'll be a first down.
He's brought down.
You know, I love offensive coordinators that want to stay aggressive, and they've come up with big plays all game long. It's a big reason why they have this lead right now, and they're not backing off here in the fourth quarter.
He's going to let it go. And the DB making a huge play, knocking it away downfield.
And how about this offense? They're not worried about the clock. They're not worried about the score. They're not worried about early and down. Still trying to execute their offense. Still trying to make big plays. And they've had a great day so far.
Grabbed over the middle. It's Perry. They'll make the stop, but that first down ought to ice it, and they should be able to kneel this one out. The Ducks come to the line with a new set of downs. Looking downfield on first down. The sure hands. It's Perry. Crosses the 35, out of bounds there. Nice pickup on the play, spotted at the 32.
I love the QB here. He holds it, he holds it, he holds it just long enough to let the receiver run the drag route, and then he puts it out in front of him so he can catch it on the run in stride and then turn upfield to use his speed.
And that's a good stop for this defense. And listen, there hasn't been a lot of positive today, but let's finish this game strong. I think that'll be the message from the defensive coordinator. Can we get a stop? Can we get them off the field? I know a lot's went wrong.
And it's his fourth interception of the night. He goes. Just complete and utter dominance in this one. Outplayed their opponent and took care of business.
Yeah, total domination in all three phases of the game. Offense, defense, and special teams. This team came ready to play, and man, it was pedal to the metal right from the opening kickoff.
And that's how you like it. Forget the close games, forget the heartbreakers, this play could decide it. Just frying pan meet face, ball game over.
That will put the wrap on things from here. For David Pollack and Jesse Palmer, I'm Reese Davis. You've been watching another presentation of EA Sports College Football.